Let's unmute my microphone so I don't look like an idiot and go through the whole intro all over again. Hello, all you lovely people out there. We are starting things off tonight how we start off most stream nights, and that's with some hot, hammy action. Before we get things started, let's see who is hiding out in my Discord. And it's Sandpit. Hi there, Sandpit.
Hello.
I did such a great job being muted right at the start.
It was awesome.
Yeah. How you doing tonight?
Better?
Glad to hear it. You were missed.
Yeah, I had a bit of a headache and I was run down yesterday, so
Yeah.
I was falling asleep on my keyboard, so I figured, better do that in bed on a pillow.
As opposed to like outside or in a car. Well, I appreciate all you're doing there, Zane. I love your heart, by the way. It looks like a heart that's been corrupted by the old gods. I'm hoping that was the theme. Alright, I gotta clean out some inspirations. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do the melee thing. There we go. But yeah, Halloween started on Homecoming today. And actually, I got a chance to play around with trick-or-treating a little bit earlier. Might do a little bit more of that later on. A lot comes down to who we have running around tonight. Part of me really wants to run a Dr. Aeon, because there's a couple of characters I want to get all geared up, and that means I'm gonna need some desyncs.
If you tell me what you need, I've got a bin full of desyncs and Hemios.
Oh, well, it's the expensive ones, so... As always, the accuracy recharge stuff.
Oh, the provocation?
Yep. Oh, it's from Cult of the Lamb, okay. Yep, you have a good night too, Zane. Simi Sugar is a friend of mine from my World of Warcraft days. When I was the bestest warlock, or the bestest shaman. Yeah, there is a bunch of Keldians here. We got a couple of Peacebringers, a couple War Shades. Good stuff. Oh man, but one thing I am really excited for is that they added 5 new badges to Halloween this year. And each of those badges gets you 2 Prismatic Aether. So pretty much every character, if you get those 5 badges, you get a costume. So I am going to have all the badges. Maybe not tonight, but within the next couple of weeks. So I'm excited to finally get that achievement done on Difog, on Conventus here.
That'll get me my accolade. 50 prismatic accolade.
Yep. Yep, so Hotel California over on Peregrine Island is extremely popular right now. I believe a couple times there's usually at least 2 leagues of people over there, so... Hopefully my stream is playing nice. Why do you do this to me, Twitch?
Because you're not in a hot tub.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not in a hot tub. I'm just gonna have to, like, go to a motel somewhere, rent a room with a jacuzzi in it, do a stream from there.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Get a bunch of electronics that are plugged into a wall socket and put them on the edge of a tub.
Yep. It's like it's what all the other hot tub streamers do. Well, they usually invest in the inflatable version of hot tubs, so they got a little bit more control over that. Vengeance calls.
I'm still getting used to that button.
The Vengeance calls button?
Yeah, this is the first character I've played that has Vengeance on it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a nice chill night. Grinding out some badges, maybe visiting Dr. Aeon, maybe visiting a Tinpex. A lot really comes down to who else is on tonight too, so. Suffice to say, from what I understand, the Mothership raids have been dead today, so that's probably not going to happen.
Comparatively, this Hammy is kind of empty for what it's been for the past couple of months.
Yep. It's like, oh man, when I returned back to streaming, I've cut it close a couple times. Where I was the 50th person in the zone. I've seen Hammy 1 and Hammy 2 a couple of times. Hammy got real popular. Good for you, Hammy. There's Veracor being a badass. Around the outside, taunting all the things. Oh, and particular Redemption has returned that I think you're probably going to be interested in.
I'm only halfway to it.
Altitus has
We'll
returned.
get there.
Right. That can meet us 75%. Alright, where are you, War Dragon? Awesome, already back in position. Really starting to get back into the groove of things. I'm actually remembering to eat my EOEs this time. Reflected. Yep, it's Hammy. Hey there, Axel. Oh man, Hammy all over the place. Yep, this is the everlasting Hammy. Alright, I'll start things off with some reward merits. Oh. I think I might be too late. Hammy's gonna fade. Yep, I don't get nothing from Hammy. Is that all of them? Yep, looks like it. Yay, Monster Ball. Oh, so many blue numbers. Is Hammy already back up? Yep. Alright. Yeah, that was quick. Hammy wants to get to Peregrine Island.
Makes up for the long one.
Here we go. But yeah, I'm actually in pretty good spirits. I started jogging again this week. And I usually... Well, my goal is to jog 6 days a week like I used to. Jogging 3 miles each day. Feeling pretty good from that, though my feet are kind of upset with me right now. But too bad. The rest of my body likes it, so we're doing it.
I figured it'd be the knees. Whenever I ran, it was always my knees that hated me.
Yeah. Well, I'm not at the point that I can actually run again. If I were to start running, then my knees would definitely hurt me. Definitely hate me. No, but it definitely took time to get up to this point. Because, like, I was very morbidly obese a few years ago. Almost 500 pounds. Pretty sure I was, actually, but... When your scale just starts erroring out at, like, 500, it's like you just stop keeping track. And but, I made a pretty big life change. Went on a diet, started working out every day. And... There wasn't too much I could do with exercise, but I was able to walk.
I lost like 400 pounds, and then after she left, I lost like another, 200 pounds.
Oh boy. It's funny how life works out like that sometimes.
Yeah. It's all good though. She was toxic, abusive.
Yep.
Not for me.
And sometimes you just don't realize those things until you're, like, out of that situation. And I'm definitely speaking from first-hand experience with that one. But yeah, Axel, the lowest I've gotten to in, well, it was actually, at the start of this year, was about 330. And now I'm back up to around 370. And a lot of it's stress related. This has not been the absolute greatest year. But I'm going to be moving next year, and a lot of things are going to be changing for me for the good. My professional life, my personal life, and... I mean, just overall health, so... I'm hoping to get back down to 300. I'll be pretty happy at 300. I mean, you guys see me. I kind of have that football player wrestler build, so... I eat my feelings. Yep, I hear that. I hear that.
If I was built like a professional athlete, I would say the professional athlete would sumo wrestler.
We're gonna eat a volley, I can tell. Thought for sure the league was gonna get volleyed. Alright. Yay, Imperium merits. Alright, we're gonna turn down the music a little bit. Seems a little loud to me. Clean up these buds, then figure out what I'm going to do next. Absolute worst case scenario, I'll be swapping to an alt to head on over to Peregrine Island to go trick-or-treating. Power level myself. Alright. Great. Oh man, Molly, I think I only got one of those in me, and I did that last night. It is so very tempting, though. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a little bit of a solo run and try to do a speed run of Dr. Q with some of my more DPS-y type characters. Alright, let's see if anybody else snuck into the Discord while I wasn't paying attention. Nope.
I am going to run and put my leftovers in the fridge, and I'll be right back.
Alright. Yep, I'm gonna swap characters and head on over to Peregrine Island. Oh man, but I have a handful of characters I really want to work on. Let's hop on to Daybane real quick. He's over here. Yep. Hey, there's Crow. Crow is a pretty popular name on Everlasting from that I've seen. Usually part of running a lot of leagues. Heck, he was running a lot of trick-or-treating earlier today. Thank you, Crow. Yep, I'm actually heading to Peregrine Island right now. And I'm taking the long way. I don't even know why I was flying around. I just like flying, I guess. Gotta get me some prismatic aether. Oh, that felt good. I don't know if you guys heard that, but man, my neck just like cracked in 2 spots. Felt great. Yeah, this poor tanker, he needs a respec. And I need to come up with a final build for him. I'm conflicted, because part of me really wants to go deep into the Soul Mastery pool to get Dark Obliteration. But with all the powers I want to pick up, I don't think I'll be able to do it unless I drop something that's fun to play with. Alright. Do a shout out. Hopefully I can join the league. Mender Sapphire. Alright. Hey, what do you know? Crow's on this team too. Yay, I'm level 41! Well, I'm glad the mob scaled a level. Oh, no, I'm not glad anymore. She's definitely 51. Alright, well, at least my team knows that level 50 needs to be... Oh, Crow. Thank you for the shout-out, Crow! And yeah, I actually want to get more eyes onto Crow's channel, so let's do a quick shout out for The Crow Show. Love the name of your channel, by the way. Come on. I understand you don't like me too much, Twitch, but here we go. Oh, I'm gonna be a corpse. Let's back away. And this is going to be a problem, because Mea Culpa, I think, is AFK. And I am scared of everything. Mia, are you AFK? Like, I can't do anything until this person move. Yeah, I think they look AFK to me. Alright, there we go. There we go, I'm level 50 again, not gonna die, life's great. Like, don't get me wrong, invincibility is a great power, but it's not going to make up for an 11 level difference. 5 or 6, maybe. 11, not so much. Okay, and we can actually turn some toggles back on. But yeah, this is a tanker. I need to get geared up. We'll quickly go to the enhancement screen. Yeah, we're still rocking some basic SOs, some IOs. But we have the Gaussian's proc and invincibility, and set of preventative and dull pain. But a little bit more work needs to be done on that guy.
Anything you're looking for?
A final build? I haven't fully decided what I'm gonna make for him. I have to play around. I have to like spend a night staring at mids. Ah, Crow, my favorite thing about playing Warshade is the flexibility. And always finding a lot of fun tricks and gimmicks I can do with them. Because there are times where it's like, you know, it'd be really nice if we had 2 tanks right now. And just being able to turn into a tank for like 30 seconds and then get back into the whole DPS mode of things. It's really convenient. Being able to exemplar content is fantastic. Like, I'm a powerhouse running positrons. And it's very engaging, and it rewards you for playing well, and it punishes you for playing poorly. And hey, being immune to having my soul gain ripped out of my body on the new ITF difficulties is kind of nice too. I have to remember, I have to actually be touching these doors every once in a while. I will definitely say Warshade is not for everyone. If you go Triform, it's not for everyone. Because you're dependent on macros. Before toggle suppression was a thing, you really couldn't rely on toggles. And, well, I mean, toggles now get suppressed, but now it doesn't feel nearly as bad as it used to. Hollow Reaper.
So what, you just walk up and hit a door?
You have to walk up, punch a door. And one of the downsides of Warshade is that single target damage isn't fantastic. You're gonna have to be shifting a lot, like swapping from dwarf form to human form to really get reasonable single target damage out of it. But your sustained AoE damage is bonkers, and having Shadow Slip just at hand is great. It feels so good. You can tell when you're through the Warshade that knows what the hell they're doing. Unfortunately, the friends I play with have never seen that.
A Warshade that knows what they're doing?
Yep.
You said it, not me.
It is real nice to show up to a hammy raid, though, and then just, like, pick what role I want to be. Do I want to be on greens? Well, I can alternate a hold and another strong single target attack. Do I want to punch down yellows? Well, I can do that, too. I just want to be lazy and pew pew blues? Alright, Nova Form, fly straight up. And hey, if I want to taunt yellows, even though Blackheart never needs me to, I can do that too. Where is this one? Okay. That was weird. I was trying to auto-follow that and it was making me go straight down and like... whatever. No, I am not on mic with Raven. I am on mic with Sandpit. He's just one of the awesome people that found my stream one night, and a lot of fun to play with.
You flatter me, sir.
You don't piss me off. So that's fantastic right there. And I believe the one person, well, alright, yeah, Doll doesn't count. I think the one person that's redeemed Altitis more than anyone else. I suspect you're gonna have me roll up Symphotic Control something. Either Dominator or Controller.
I'll give you the choice between Dominator and Controller. I have the power set picked out. may or may not have both of them at 50 and built, with one of them in full tier 4s.
Yeah, I suspect both of them are Symphonic Dark.
Nope.
Nope.
Symphonic Sonic Dominator.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Hello.
It's Myth. How you doing?
I could be better, but I'm doing pretty good. I did a stupid thing.
You- You did a stupid thing today?
Yeah, I accidentally took too much type of medicine and
Oh.
sort of made my tummy, stomach, my body really funky weird.
Yeah, accidental overdose.
Yeah, took it. I didn't use my pill box and I used it. Not a good thing.
Oh! Alright, I gotta stop auto-following because it's just getting me into trouble. I'm sorry, stream. Hopefully nobody got nauseous from that. It's Halloween Myth.
Halloween?
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
I'm over at Hotel California. Yeah, the hotel over in Peregrine Island that everybody goes to for the Halloween event. I believe they jacked up the rewards you get from experience and influence. So you're legitimately power leveling yourself. And they introduced 5 more badges. And each of these badges gets you 2 Prismatic Aether. So if you get all...
You're all full off, aren't you?
Well, I mean, there's 2 leagues here, so you just, like, show up and... Like, you can start power leveling yourself if you want. Yeah, I'm thinking, hanging around here for a little bit. As other people get on, and then we'll go on an adventure.
What are we doing tonight?
The same thing we do every night. +4 ITF.
Man,
What?
need to make a Halloween stalker named Mr. Hyde.
Oh god, I'm not gonna do a 4-star ITF. Not yet. I gotta work my way up there. Oh man, I just returned back to the game like 2 weeks ago. But I love the new ITF though. Because my history is like doing raiding in other MMO games.
I'm a potato.
So getting some more challenging mechanics that you see out of like Dr. Aeon or multi-star ITF. Oh, sign me up for that all day. And getting rewarded for it? Heck yeah. Yeah, it is 0. Alright, looks
I
like...
never got rewarded for 0.
let's see how we're doing for badges.
He keeps getting rewarded at costume contests, though. He's been on a roll.
Wait. Zero's been doing costume contests?
Yes.
News to me. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Zero.
I was there. He got second.
Second and first in the other one.
Congratulations.
Man. That's it. I gotta just, like, spend a day just trying to do costume contests. I haven't participated in one in such a long time. Jealous, Zero. I'm jealous.
Halloween costume.
I'm envious. But once I get this last badge to get the last 2 Prismatic Aether, then I will swap characters to something else. And oh my god, he's gifting subs. Holy crap, Zero!
Is
Thank
it
you.
Jared from Subway?
just threw out some love to Hamfist and Exodus and Greb and Axel and Doll.
Trick-or-treating with you guys. Turns out I got eargasm all over me.
There's Pred. Predatoaster 2.0.
I just got my second badge. Just see whenever the ether pops up.
I've got one more badge to get, and I'll have all mine.
Yep, just waiting on one more badge here. And since all
I
you
just saw a
us
character with a Fred name. It's called Valhalla Back Girl.
let's see. I do love the look of some of these new elite bosses that came out with.
All I see is shiny. I can't even see a door. I have to keep jumping till I see a blue hand.
It's like we got some arisen mummies here. Oh man, you can tell there's a million people here though. Starting to get that rubber banding effect. Edge earned. Nope. Not quite there yet. Boss level Sioux sorcerers. Now that sounds scary.
Sounds like suicide.
Oh, Dark Astoria. Let's try to look at this Hollow Reaper. I know there's... Oh man, game. Let's do with a little bit less rubber banding. Come on, we can do it. There we go. Well, I wanted to look at it, but it's dead now. Oh, poor MSR.
That's what she said.
Now, it's going to be interesting to see if the hype for the Halloween League continues for longer than usual this time around. And that is my 9th and 10th. Alright.
With 4 times XP, I'm pretty sure it will.
Yup. Alright. Time to thank the league and then bow out. I'm so excited that I'm gonna finally have all the badges relatively soon. Thank you, Halloween. Screw you, Christmas. And I also learned that transferring prismatic salvage is not a huge pain in the ass. I have a storage bin dedicated to it. It's a little box right here. Right.
That's my 10 Aethers.
Zero, I've come up with a couple of ideas. So, probably off stream, I'll actually buy everything I need and throw one together for him. Leaning into something a little bit more offensive-minded. Kind of leans harder into the strength of invincibility and the defenses, so... But, alright, let's swap characters. Yep, I came up with a couple of builds for that for the Yvonne Dark tanker, and a couple of respec ideas for this guy right here. Good old Tundra Zero. Yep, one of the builds I came up with on him, it picks up Frostwork, and Frostwork has a 15-second cooldown. It can keep Frostwork up on 6 different people in the group. So I think I may actually, when I start running more hard mode things, I'm bringing my my ice cold corruptor along. I think being able to max out everyone's hit points is going to be kind of a sexy thing to do. So, yeah.
Go get my accolade.
Mm-hmm.
I want a Kool-Aid.
Alright, so what adventure do you guys want to go on? Is there anything you guys would be craving to do?
Not me.
And the silence. Alright. Well, let's get this guy to Peregrine Island, and then I think I'll swap on over to the Warshade. Yeah, I definitely have to agree with you there, Zero. And often that will be the case. A lot of times, a lot of your teammates are just going to be at max hit points. Sploosh.
Or are we doing more trick-or-treating?
I'm just getting this guy over to the hotel. Then I'll be swapping back to the Warshade, and I will run a task force or two. I don't want to get completely burnt out on trick-or-treating on the first day.
That's what you can do Thursday. You run a stream getting somebody from 1 to 50, only trick-or-treating.
Oh, man. And you say it like people are already doing it. People are already doing it. Yeah, I think I want to do a market crash first, because I haven't done a market crash in a while. It's kind of funny, making up for some of Merit Monday, because we spent most of Merit Monday doing the Dr. Q. Even though I should be using LFG just to teleport there. Go to Callisti! So yeah, if you guys have any fresh 50s that need that purple recipe, then let me know.
One bubble to go.
How many badges are there?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand anything there.
There are
How many
5
badges?
Okay. And I just done.
Let's put this at that difficulty. And as you guys finish up with what you're doing and appear before me, then I will invite you to the team.
We can't do that if you appeared first.
Now I'm confused.
and
What?
Callisti.
I have to appear after you.
Oh my god.
Just chuckling to myself off mic.
You guys just trying to mindfuck me. And it's working.
Did I take a scroll through a bit to see what might not have done?
Zombie invasion.
Yep, that's a zombie invasion, alright. Freaking everywhere, too. Did it literally just spawn one in every zone? I feel like it just spawned one in every zone.
I think it does
Victoria
like
and Villain.
half of the zones.
Let's see if I can spawn some zombies in front of the Wentworth's agents. See if they have any guns like Pay to Win does.
Once you come out, capture the red steamer.
I don't want to enter. Trying to trick or treat. What I want to start seeing is like a deadly apocalypse with the banners. We need some of that going on.
Somebody said it was about 20, 30 minutes away when I first started trick-or-treating.
Okay, Wentworths don't care if there's a bad guy around.
Jackson, I got some.
So I'm coming to you guys. Oh, you guys are way down there. Alright, I'm not coming to you guys.
Zoning in.
Alrighty.
In zone.
Invite to team. And as always, Gina can join us if she would like.
She's not even.
We will get Gina later then. I love the name of your character, by the way, Pred.
Thank you.
Void Crush. Alright, we got room for 2 more people for this market crash. Alright, so if anyone else out there in Twitch land would like to join us for a market crash, well, I'm over here on Everlasting. Let me know. Oh, poor Ajax. Alright, otherwise I will open things up to the server. Alright, gonna pug some people. Looking forward to... Oh my god, if I knew how to type. Actually, let me double check something before I start this thing off. Is it 45 or 40? Okay, it's 40.
Hello.
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 How?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome.
Wow. I mean,
Could we-
hello.
Could be doing some alternating between task forces and trick-or-treating tonight, because I'm all excited to get those prismatic aethers, but I don't want to burn myself out either, so gotta temper it all. So by the way, Zero, thank you for telling me not to just buy all the costumes immediately.
You're welcome.
It was very
That was going to
serendipitous.
cost you how much?
Too fucking much.
Oh, you're using Latin.
You on a new headset, Zero? You sound different.
I do have a new headset. I'm directly plugged in. Oh my goodness. I'm directly plugged into the internets.
Alright, if I don't get any bites in like 1 minute, then we'll just have to do this with 6. And I can understand why. The server is... Oh! Oh, we got Delta Particle, okay. It's a team. I thought I could just send an invite to a guy that was zoning. Alright. Alright. If I don't get any more bites before this guy gets here, then we will just go with 7. Because I suspect a lot of people are going to be doing trick-or-treating this week. Sweet. That's nice. It's a fine collection of mobs we have here. Alright, let's get this show going. We need to get this started. I agree. Sure, we'll do a time limit. Alright, I either have it set +2 or +3. But it is set. Crap, am I lagging? Nope, doesn't look like it. Hey there, Grudge Monster!
It's the grudge.
I want to go
I was
in!
about to, I
There
was
it
about to
is.
woo.
There we go. Alright, looks like I set it to +2. Well, that means we're just gonna melt through these. Thank you, Grudge Monster. I'm digging it too. Pretzel is not pissing me off today.
That's called jinxing yourself.
Damn it, you're right. I better switch it to Polka real quick. You guys think I'm joking? No. Pretzel Rocks is a Polka station. I'm actually thinking about adding a channel point award called Change the Channel. But I'm afraid you guys
To
would...
Boca.
Yeah. Well, to anything. I guess I can... I mean, I can always declare what the channel options are. But where's the fun in that?
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare some more.
Yeah, like with the... Well, the thing is, I can't pick specific artists. With how Pretzel works, it's based off of genres. And while I have a license, that license doesn't exactly get me a bunch of copywritten music. I only get access to what's in their library. But I do like not picking out individual songs, because it means I actually get surprised every once in a while. I really need to be doing more worse-shaped things. More doing things to the corpses.
Or eating of the bodies.
Yep. Oh, delicious freak show. I was starting to get a little anemic.
Oops, sorry.
So we get both.
Why?
Getting both my iron and electrolytes.
Coffee?
Well, it kind of works.
Hope everyone's in close. Like,
Oh, Oh, that feels good.
Get rough.
That's right, ladies. All you need is some soul absorption.
He should be writing articles on Vanity Fair.
There is nothing pleasing as a combination of Wormhole and Howling Twilight.
Yeah, I can see why. That means everything's stunned. GG. I wonder if my regenerate's capped right now. Nope. Still pretty damn high, though. Oh yes, I have all the fluffies out. Man Zero, I just love how our characters wind up with this synergy going on now that toggle suppression's a thing. I'm a walking Mag 2 stun, and you're just throwing things on top of me with a Mag 3 stun, and life is great.
2 Mag 3 stuns.
Well, then you don't need me anymore.
Oh, no. Because between the two of us, I think we're hitting AVs at that point. Oh, speaking of AVs.
The last one! Yep, Dolby are doing a market crash. Doing a little bit of alternating between a market crash and some trick-or-treating. Because even though I know... Oh, I'm sorry.
We got him.
Hey, hell.
He is held stunned.
All the things. Do it again! He got up! Put him back down!
Yeah, we took his lunch money.
I think we took his dinner money.
Dude, I was planning on staying for breakfast.
That's between you and him.
Oh, he was gonna cook.
I actually do not know, doll. Right.
That was horrible acting. Of course you know, doll.
Can't take you guys anywhere. Turning this car around, and we're going back to issue 23. Oh, the crow knows. Oh, doll, there is zombies everywhere right now. Oh, I should have bumped up the difficulty. Well, like I always do that for the last mission.
Yeah, let's +4 the giant red robot.
I mean, we've done it before. I was thinking about going up to +3, but if you guys want +4, we could do that.
The good time was had by none.
Who brought a 9?
Completely pointless full space. Don't know why I did it. Actually, I know why. Sometimes it just feels good to push buttons. Wait, I should be playing with the singularity a little bit more.
Between you and the singularity.
Do it too much, you can go blind.
Is Jamie. How's there not been a low-budget disaster film called Zombies? Swarms of undead bees.
I like it.
Oh, who's she attached to? Who does she... She loves me! Alright, come on, Jamie, let's get to it. Wow, no ambush. Or it spawned on you guys. Oh, there's the ambush. Literally. Oh, there it is.
Surprise!
This fucker, it just killed my pet. Oh, I hate everything.
Oh.
Oh, my own fault. Should have taunted sooner. There you go. Let's get him back. Alright. Yeah, I see you guys are working very hard. Making friends.
Myth is doing all the heavy work.
Oh, you don't have the vacuum cleaner version of Singularity. I just full spaced everything into a Singularity and then just threw it all over the place.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to fix that.
It's okay, Singularity, it's not your fault. I should have realized it wasn't pulling mobs in at some point. Well, I mean, I guess it was pulling mobs in. I just should have realized it wasn't holding on to mobs. Mouthpiece. Myth, do you have anything to say about that?
Real talker.
Huh? Myth is not completely here tonight.
It's okay, my friend. That means we'll just have to do all the sexual innuendo jokes for you.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Oh man, scrolling back. Oh, there's a great B horror film called Zombievers. Got to see to believe. Oh dear. Okay, maybe tomorrow if I... Yeah, get back up, Captain Roberts. So he probably just had a runner somewhere. Ah! We did it! Alright, final mission. Alright. To the tram! Yes, well I know it's probably technically faster to just Ouroboros and go to Talos. I like teleporting around. My teleport's pretty, it's flashy. It's purple. I love purple. Alright. Then I'm gonna grab you, Myth.
Thank you.
You have been grabbed, sir. Good. Market crash revenue.
I'm gonna take the front of the building.
Right, I will go to the trucks in the back. That leaves 5 on the back parking lot.
I will head over to the back parking lot.
I'll go with Die Talk.
Alright. Get some buffage out. Pop an Essence of the Earth, because we know that's going to save everything. Alright. Let's get Guy Savelle.
Oh, you said ballet, not ballet.
Get you guys some Nutcracker Sweet. Going all out for you guys. Using this lovely macro that Tyr made a while back that easily summons your pets. Your temporary power pets. I'm channeling my inner mastermind right now.
Wow, I turned a car invisible.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you
Aw, I
buff
can't.
up cars.
I couldn't turn my car invisible.
Hour of Fade.
Alright, everybody good?
Side's good.
Yep.
Got the front controlled. I'm not exactly killing anything fast though.
Oh, okay. Let me scroll back. I probably missed Crow's question about my background. Oh, where did I get the stream background? Well, this particular background I got from Nerd or Die. I'll type it in chat.
Cars out front are invisible. Amazing.
I don't see him anymore.
Hey, you Skeeler!
I'm actually a really big fan of that website for their overlay packages and their alerts packages. They're very reasonably priced too, especially when you compare them to some other places. Like Owned Pro, for example, or Owned... I'm trying to remember the name of the exact website. But, yeah. This Owned is a little overpriced. Especially if you're just trying to get into streaming and you don't have time to make something really awesome. It's nice to be able to drop like 15 bucks on a customizable overlay package. That's all of them. Great work.
I don't think we lost nothing.
You guys are getting a badge.
But we couldn't find the cars though.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's all messed up. Don't make sense.
Trying to hide where you scratched the paint.
I've never seen that before. No fun cars invisible. Look at tech.
The funny thing is he used Fade on it, and Fade usually puts devil evil eyes on things. So
No.
did they have like evil headlights?
I did not see it, no.
Oh,
They're
I would have
called
loved to have seen
beams.
that.
he just turned the cars into like this one turned into Herb, and this one turned into Christine. He just like a whole bunch of possessed cars outside.
Congratulations.
Dang, that was embarrassing.
Ooh, extra congratulations then. Alright, in the hole we go.
That's what they said.
That was so perfectly timed.
Here, have some of this. That robot is faded.
I didn't even see it smoking.
Delicious bodies. But I guess I will lift the veil a little bit for my stream. My background and my alerts are from that website I linked in chat, Nerd or Die. They are the Synthwave package. But most of the other elements that you see on my screen, I made. Or are, like, free resources you could find on the internet and have customized to my needs.
He bends them to his will.
Yep.
Make a medication for that.
I'm in America, I can't afford the medication. Give me a supplement instead. But yeah, I'm gonna actually switch to the Be Right Back screen, even though I'm still technically here. And that icon in the middle that's doing all the fun stuff, I made that through a whole bunch of OBS plugins. So... streaming has done a lot of wonderful things for me. Helps keep my brain engaged. I get to use my imagination and creativity.
Congratulations, Brian.
It's nice to always be learning.
What is education going to do for you anyway? Besides, every time I learn something new, it pushes the old stuff out. Remember when I learned how to brew beer and I forgot how to drive?
Well, I heard a Quantum do something. It was nice of the game to give us a freebie mob to kill. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Quantum. I'm taunting you. I was a little startled for a second, then realized, oh, you just got wormholed on me. It's like, where the fuck? What?
Isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah.
Okay, next time I'll ring a bell or something.
Game. I was but like, I thought that mob was dead. How'd they fall over again?
Oh, I play Gravity Control so often, I never think of the other perspective. Probably giving tankers PTSD. Like, it's like, who were these mobs a second ago? Was I blinded? Are we fighting Arachnos? Fucking smoke grenades.
Between you and the smoker.
Oh yeah, the lovely Daisy's Witch's House is going to be opening up very soon on the 22nd. I don't know if
Last I heard, he was still looking for apples.
Which house?
the Witch's House.
Which house?
The fuck you house.
I'm going to that house.
That is not a house. That's a bordello.
Well, he does look bored when you're doing the Shining Stars arc. Especially with mouth noises.
I see what you did there, Pred.
I was hoping somebody remembered him. See, for those that
A lot of people skip the tutorial missions now, so they wouldn't have a clue what you're talking about.
Illo is a member of the Shining Stars.
Dillo's a badass. There's a lot of, like, orb mouth sounds.
You can see him in Windshot's arc, Atlas, and in the hospital there, I believe, versus the police station. I think it's a vending machine at the police station.
I think the police station has the wolf. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Now my brain hurts.
You are correct. Rear or something his name is.
Sir.
Grim.
Okay. So that means that Dillo's in the vending machine in the hospital.
That's correct. Is that protein water?
No, not yet. The protein water comes later.
Wow.
There's the myth we all know and love.
He's drinking the new geriatric water. As opposed to protein.
Myth, if you want to run in towards what's his face, I'll try to grab the other groups and bring them in towards you.
I'm just gonna hit a bunch of buttons.
Button mashing, love it.
Yep.
It's roll time.
Yeah, actually, I haven't.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, I actually haven't done a market crash since the taunt and target cap changes, so it's gonna be interesting to see how this plays out. Because normally, what I would try doing, well, I can't do it now. Everything's dead.
I think we got lectured for killing everything.
I know, right?
We're
It's
big
okay.
guys who
We can
killed
definitely
everything.
pull more. Okay, it's my own fault. I only put it up to +3. There you go. Okay. Let's see if I can do this now. That's right, I'm lying sighted behind a tree.
Big Red's been aggroed.
Yep, I did it.
Like
I
a
admit it.
peanut Tree Big Red.
Ow!
pay attention to Debuff Sun Myth. Because I like Myth and I don't want to see him die.
And I appreciate it.
Because tanking Crimson Prototype at 1 hit point sucks.
Yeah, but it's the strongest with the hit points.
You're not wrong. And you know better than most, because yesterday you had that moment.
Yes, I did.
Come on, force field generator. You need to die. Ooh, good time for level up. No, I want you, Prototype.
Now I want you too.
There we go. Should be a lot easier to figure this out.
Hooray!
Fuck yeah.
Rock on.
Task force complete. And hopefully you awesome people got some badges and recipes.
Yeah, got the badges, got in a pocket.
I got a purple. I'm squeezing it too hard. Ah, I'm dead.
Vengeance has been called. Please leave a message. At the fuck you.
I thought it was the sound of the last gasp.
Ah, I died again.
Vengeance is on cooldown.
Yep. Now it's just get fucked and do things to the body. Alright. Believe it's everything. Great work.
He's so handsome. He looks just like when he was alive.
Time for Hammy.
Yeah! It is about hammy time, isn't it? Yeah, right. I'm gonna swap tunes for that.
I didn't even see what purple it dropped on me. What'd I get? Wait, what?
What?
Got 2?
Nice!
No. I must have gotten. They're both hecatombs, but I must have gotten one from somewhere else.
It got confused when you died twice. Oh, I haven't rewarded him yet.
That would be awesome. Hey, make sure you time your death right at the last.
Barracor's in the house.
It's like, okay, everybody get your pets out and start self-destructing. Alright, let me LFG this up. Eden! Let's see if I screwed this up or not. Yeah, I'm going to Eden. Oh man, guys, it feels so exciting. I'm gonna finally have all the badges. And when it's possible to get all the badges, oh my god. I'm just so excited to finally have it's within arm's reach. And I'll have rainbows coming out of my butt. I really gotta change that.
Something about tasting the rainbow just went through my mind.
No,
Myth?
Skittles
like
taste
that.
like shit.
On the character I have, the Sandpit and Zero say looks like Skittles, like putting that rainbow aura on.
Some guy wearing a suit that looked like Wonder Bread, a Wonder Bread wrapper called Bread of Wonder, won the 250 million the other night.
Oh man, I gotta play some more City of Heroes. You guys are like finding all the fun costume contests. Goblin Zero, is that you? There's a guy here named Goblin Zero.
I'm gonna have to say something.
Took it all in one bite. What? That's a mouthful.
Yeah, it is.
I love Kaelest's costume. I hope she's Titan weapon because that sword is gigantic.
Yeah.
That's what she
But
said.
it is.
Titan Bio. Oh man. At some point I really need to make a Titan weapon character.
They're so slow though.
I heard the other day that someone with Titan weapon actually got a chance to hit something before it was dead.
Really? That's amazing.
Yeah, they started the swing in page 3.
And now page 5 is on the beta. Actually, let's do do I still have it up? Yeah, we'll do a link to the patch preview notes of page 5. Not entirely sure how I feel about it. But it's something we can chat about.
Oh, page 5 is on beta?
Yep.
Interesting. Page 5, power preview. Sentinel archetype revamp. I'm already hating it. Sentinel
Hot damn, Myth.
proliferations.
Thank you for the bits, my friend.
You're welcome.
Oh my.
Myth is a badass.
Okay, so actually, I have to say that I might have heard that Illusion was coming to Dominators. That makes me so happy.
That would be fitting though.
Alright. I'm actually gonna try something. Hopefully I don't break OBS doing it.
So they're going to rework Masterminds. That's something that needed to be made. Battle Axe and Fiery Melee. Okay. Oh, shit. Here comes the stink, everybody. Fiery Aura getting looked at.
Oh yeah, Fiery Aura and Burn and Irradiated Ground. Hey, what do you know? I made a window.
Level of availability changes. Level availability changes. What's that?
Let's see. Yeah, we can scroll through the patch notes while we wait for me to get formed up and started. Marquee features: Sentinel Archetype revamp. Let's see, they're bumping up the range to melee damage modifiers, so they're doing a little bit more damage. Fixed PvP range modifier. Base perception.
Oh.
Oh, vulnerability.
Oh, please look at the illusion control. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, I love
no,
it, but I
it's
hate it for
clean.
controller.
Holy fuck no. It's so good.
Yeah, I know it's so good. It makes me go like, damn it, I want controllers to have this. Because, like, blind is still itself, but it has an immobilize. Deceive, still the same. Spectral Terror, still a badass. And they get it so much soon. Oh my god, if it's... That's like level 8. They dropped Grip Invis.
Never was a fan of Group Invis.
Not really necessary with this stealth procs anyway.
Then we got Gleam here. AoE Disorient. So the Dominator version of controller can do more control. Man, getting Spectral Terror that early. Let's see what else we got going on here. Stone armor for Sentinels. Yeah, that looks about right. Geode instead of granite armor. Makes sense. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see, they have... Sentinels will now have resistance, perception, and to hit debuffs. Okay, that's kind of cool. Opportunity builds automatically at a rate of 100% per minute. Sentinels now have an inherent power called Vulnerability. Consumes 50% of your opportunity to debuff a single enemy for 15 seconds. It's auto hit, okay. Debuffs, damage resist, defense, mes resist. Wow, okay, that's kind of... I don't know, that seems pretty solid. Debuffing that broad range of things of like a boss or an AV seems pretty solid. Tier is going to melt things even faster. Seeing a whole lot of love going into Masterminds. I think a big theme I saw was the resists that Mastermind pets are getting is getting moved into the equip or upgrade power. So then that way Masterminds will have a resist set that they can like buff, which gives them a bit more opportunities as far as sets go. And it also makes their pets a bit more durable if they so chose. So I heard some people upset about robots. Pulse Rifle Blast, Pulse Rifle Burst. Oh, that's pretty awesome. All the Pew Pews now apply a minus 200% regeneration debuff. So if you want to floor some regen, you bring a robot mastermind with you.
I read the nerfs.
Let's see. No, doll, they're fixing burn. That's definitely a nerf. Okay.
So they're gonna say that they're gonna put it in line with other. That would be my guess. So it'll lose half its damage.
Yeah, Burn's recharge went up, and now the burn patch drops under the caster and not under the mobs.
So casting time was lowered from 2.03 to 1.47. Recharge is increased from 25 seconds to 45 seconds. So it casts faster, but it doesn't come back as fast.
And
It's kind of irrelevant though.
has the
because-
area changed?
Burn?
Yeah.
Burn is a 15-foot radius. It hits 5 enemies instead of 4.
Right.
But it should no longer summon multiple burn patches.
Yeah, that
Right,
was yeah,
and
that
it's
was
not
the
gonna-
strength of burn. So
And it's not going to proc as much either.
Here's the big one. There's one proc should no longer trigger multiple times per target when using this power.
Yeah.
yep. Oh, Assault Bot no longer applies minus regen. This effect is now applied by the Mastermind personal attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts for poor Assault Bot.
Yeah, because now it's requiring you to actually pick up the powers that suck. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, that hurts.
Boy, am I glad I made that ice farm.
I can't wait to make that illusion dominator. Holy fuck. So you got flash, which is a PBAOE. You got gleam, which is a targeted AOE. You've got spectral terror, and you just plant that at your feet. You got phantom army that just runs around aggroing everything. You get phantasm that it just walks around being stupid. But if you pair that with psychic attack, where you're just sitting there farting out AOE damage, oh my god, that's gonna be so much fun.
Oh, one thing. All right, I'm looking through Battle Axe. One power immediately jumps out. Whirling Axe,
happened?
now Axe Cyclone. All right, it's renamed Axe Cyclone. New visual graphic. Now has a tractor effect that pulls enemies into melee range.
Yay! Ooh, that's interesting.
Battle Axe looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Cooldown increase 18 seconds. Makes sense. Radius of 15 feet for all archetypes. Cast time lowered. So it's like your really short cooldown filled space. Pulling mobs in.
Interesting. And that 18 seconds is the base, which means you're probably going to be able to reduce it down to like 6 to 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Gonna be City of Axis.
Oh, that looks like so much fun.
It's really cool. Alright. Fiery Melee got a little bit of love. Cremate can now knock foes down. Okay, that's helpful. Breath of Fire now applies a 45-second non-stacking dot. Just want to light something on fire
Wow.
forever.
So farmers will start putting that in.
I'm on fire. I'm still on fire.
On fire forever.
Wonder if they respawn on fire.
Oh, let's see.
So you're thinking about a super stunner? What the fuck?
Oh, and they added little modifiers to some of the attacks, like the sword attacks now accept, they do defense debuffs. So you can add the defense debuff, defense debuff procs to those attacks.
I want a defense debuff.
Poor Burn.
It won't be so bad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lose sleep over it.
Oh, interesting. So the dispersion buff from Dispersion Bubble lasts for 15 seconds, so if you pop outside the bubble, you're still being covered.
That is such a nice quality of life for force fields. Oh, I'm at the force field section, in fact. Repulsion field combined with force bubble.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Alright. Force field now has some attacks that lower resistances. That's kind of cool. But now they've changed force bubble to dampening bubble. Now it's 90-second recharge, and it's a click. Summons a pseudo pet. Special resistance to yourself, allies. Resistance to defense debuffs.
I can make that work. I think that's actually better than how it is now.
They're kind of making it like the electric one where it gives you buffs when you place it. Or is it just something around the castle?
Yeah, it buffs everybody inside, it debuffs all the bad guys inside.
I think they did that because PvP it was causing issues.
And they
How
merged.
does it use a PvE too?
And they merged.
yeah.
They merged force bubble with repulsion field. So
That makes sense.
yep, because they both were doing the same thing anyways. Except now repulsion field you can slot with knockback to knockdown to disable parts of it. So
Yeah, I would personally be taking repulsion over force anyway, just because it's not shoving all the mobs away at a distance. It's just knocking them down or away next to you.
Yeah.
Down.
force field looks a lot more interesting. And then we got the quality of life changes, and I'll just summarize everything. All the powers, you can pick them up earlier. You make a new character, you're not stuck with the topmost power of your secondary. You could pick the second power if you really wanted to. So if you really hate key push...
Tier 1.
I'm sorry, what was that, Sandpit?
Tankers get to skip the tier 1.
Yep. So if you're
And
tier
you
1...
don't want to take Kale.
Alright. Looks like it is showtime on Hammies, so we are going to hide this window. Boop. Then catch up on chat because I was too focused looking at that. Okay, so if my recharge goes down... Okay, it looks like Dell's talking about burn there. Probably missed some juicy info. Get some knockback protection. Hell yeah for that. Yeah. Fiery armor gains some passive regen from temperature protection. That's pretty cool.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Dahl was like reading some things from Fiery Aura. They buffed temperature protection. It grants a Mag 1 knock protection. So You're not always getting your ass knocked down to the ground as fiery armor anymore. You're still probably going to want a slot for knockback protection, but you're not going to be getting knocked over by a baseball bat all the whole time. And I hope I have... Yes, I have Essence of the Earth. Yeah, it makes sense to put that Cremate has a knockdown in it. If you look at the animation for Cremate, it's definitely a knockdown animation. Yeah, that recharge hit to burn. And it's gonna change the fire farm meta.
I don't know if the damage changed. I don't know. That.
Aw, we were bonded together for a second there, Zero. You were just shocking me in my butt the whole time.
Well, if he was bonding you, maybe you were shaken, not stirred.
You got Dull going. Not Cammy down to 75%. What, dude? The Spinneroonie? I enjoy dual pistols too much. Whoa, too fast. And that's a blue. Just want to be punching yellows. Just let me get my blapping on. Doll's lurking. Alright, Doll, we'll catch up with you later. Oh, but it's definitely an exciting time to be playing City of Heroes right now. It's Halloween. Page 5 is coming.
Come on, Hammy, give me a good enhancement.
Oh, wow.
I got a rock.
What did you get? Did you get accuracy, Mez?
Did.
I got the damage mix.
Alright.
Is there certain hammies that are considered rare? An equal chance to get all of them, or is there some that have less of a chance?
I think it's supposed to be equal chance for any of them, but it never feels that way.
No, it always feels like Ribos and Cytos, you have much less chance. They just don't seem to pop.
Well, I'm gonna write my congressman.
Alright, get to it.
That's why I always roll Paris, because I can always buy something that will sell well
Yeah.
if I don't use it myself.
I just wish you could you could change them up.
Yeah, you wish there's an armory or something that would let you like put 2 or 3 in for a chance to get another one.
Yeah. Like combine 3 of one Hameo to have it re-roll to another Hameo.
Yeah.
And then that way the market would dry up of all the cheap Hameos real quick.
I don't care about that.
Well, I mean, still, it still gives you a chance to like re-roll to get something. Because right now, a lot of the Hameos are useless, unless for very specific builds.
Even old school, they're only semi-useful. Because a lot of times you can get something better out of the straight
Right.
sets.
Like the accuracy damage ones, I'm actually finding more use for in builds now. Because slots are so scarce. They drop really well into pets.
Let's see, with Hasten Ageless, my burn on beta recharges when the fire patch expires right at 10 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Usually when you get up to about 170% haste, it lowers cooldowns by about 75%. So if the cooldown's starting at 45, you're bringing it down to around 11. But also, a slightly hidden nerf is like, currently people, like a lot of people don't slot burn for recharge at all, they just turn it into a proc monster. Because with its current recharge rate, like it was always up all the time anyways. So you just go brute, you get your max fury, max out the damage of your burn that way. Then you start going over the cap using procs. So I guess that begs the question, Ajax, do you have recharge slotted in your burn on beta? Or is it just a procced out thing? Yeah. Yep, so for you, it'll be fine, but for a lot of fire farmers that just shoved like 5 or 6 procs into burn, they will not be fine.
Hello.
Tear snuck in here.
I did.
We were talking about page 5 stuff.
I saw.
Well, 2 of the best sentinels that I know are in this chat. What do you guys think about that stuff?
Well, the damage scale increase is nice.
He didn't mean you, dear gosh.
Otherwise, I don't really care too much about the inherent, but the inherent was never really that great on Sentinels to begin with, so it's better. I'll agree. It's more, you can control it a lot better than what it was, but they reduced the actual main debuff was like 20%.
Yeah.
And they had a proc that gave them -5% on like any main target they hit. So theoretically you could get like -25 on one target with the whole thing, but then again you wasted it a lot because, you know, you're always building it and it always seemed to be that you had it pretty much towards the end of combat.
Yeah.
The main thing that I'm gonna probably miss about it is gonna be the defensive opportunity, because that's
the healing
gone
option,
away.
right?
Yeah, what it did is it had both a hot and a pot, like a heal or an endurance over time, but only when you like actually hit the target. So theoretically, it was really good if you were up against like a really hard target keeping you in the battle, or, you know, even if you was towards the end of battle, you could toss it at something, and then at least if you got like 1 or 2 hits off of them, you could, you know, top off your endurance and or health. So I don't like that going away, but it is what it is. I mean, I did do my own testing on the Cryptic server, and it's, you know, I could definitely, my build still works just fine without it, but I think I'm definitely going to need more, probably more endurance inspirations, a little bit more, I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like your sustain took a little bit of a hit. Well, that's a good thing, because like 5 different people are dependent on that build. So...
Yes, I am, actually.
I think you'll be fine.
As he flies away at Hammy.
Into Hammy! Wah!
For a while there, stream, we were having a bit of a Lovecraftian horror nightmare going on. Camera straight down, just tentacles trying to eat everything.
The things I'm still annoyed with is that they still have, like, compared to a Stalker, they still have a slight reduction in all of their, like, you know, defensive and resistance powers.
Oh.
It's like about, like, it's worth about, like, 7%. So,
I did not realize that before.
Yeah. And I would say that, like, in any kind of standard battle, like a Sentinel that's going to be like up front nuking a group is probably going to get hit more, although maybe it's going to be more range attacks. But at level 50, it doesn't really matter a whole much because, you know, like a whole bunch of late level mobs are mostly just range, you know, Riki, IDF, Malta, you know, all of those are really just heavy range.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter if you're in range or if you're at range or if you're melee, you know, really only going to be those few really heavy attacks that you'd have to really worry about. And yeah, so I'm still kind of annoyed by that.
I'm happy one of my favorite power sets is coming to Sentinels.
Stone, yeah.
Seismic Blast, yeah.
I'm very interested in making a build of Melissa as a stone sentinel. So I think that would be fun.
I don't hit you
Yeah.
with rocks. I throw rocks at you.
Fucking meteor.
The only other power set that I would want for Sentinels probably will never happen because of animation issues.
Oh,
That shield.
yeah, shield. Yeah, that's a whole. Yeah, that's a whole bag of worms to do something like that. I mean, even like if you were just to have all the animations with the shield just clipped to your arm, you know, and you're not doing anything with it, is a whole bag of worms, because you literally have to come up with custom sequencers. The sequencers are what actually controls when you're doing what animation or whatnot. And from what I've been described about is that it's just a bunch of spaghetti. It's really hard to unravel all those sequencers in order to, you know, like Brawl is literally one of the most complicated animated powers in the game, just because of how many different things supposedly you can do with it.
It's all Brawl's fault.
Yeah.
At Brawl.
Yeah, executing a Mito.
That Mito deserved it.
Alright, let's see. Catch it up on chat. Alright, I caught that part, Ajax. 10 seconds. I always put a set there. It's got a bunch of recharge in it. Pretty sure my Claws Fire Farmer will now just auto-spin and not burn.
Spin for win.
Yeah. Yeah, both Burn and Irradiating Ground took a hit. Poor Fire
I'm not
Farmers.
surprised.
Yeah, like it was bound to happen, especially Irradiated Ground. That thing had double the proc rate of anything, so
Yeah, and then particularly the brute version of Burn, it was bugged where, like, the way that a lot of those powers work, it actually casts like an invisible pet.
yep.
And what was happening is that it was accidentally set to like target 5, so you cast it, and then it would actually make 5 burn patches, 1 for each target that it physically hit, instead of just 1 patch underneath you, which is why you were able to proc it out so well, and then it did so much gratuitous damage.
Yep.
I want to go put
on
that.
my fire brood. I don't think I have a whole lot of proccing in it whatsoever.
Yeah, my
Okay.
tank doesn't have that much either. I got like a set, and I think I have a knockdown proc in
Yeah,
it.
that's what I use, I think.
I use 2 of each set with one act recharge damage or act damage and proc for each. So I get
My build is also not a pure farmer build. I just didn't want to build something that was only good on a fire farm.
Yep.
I wanted to make something that was going to be useful outside.
Right. Yeah. That was pretty much what I was going for with my tanker build. So I don't think it's going to really affect my tank all that much at all. If not, it'll probably just make it better.
Yep, my fire farmer's the same.
I'm curious about the new rise of Phoenix power, because yeah, you can actually use that like whenever now. You don't have to be dead to use it.
what's the purpose of it now? Is it a heal?
Well, it will still res you, but the way that it works is that it heals you and your endurance based upon how low either one of them are. So if you're near death, you get most of the heal and most of the endurance buff that it normally would get. But yeah, and it still does the stun. So theoretically, you can kind of use it as like a sort of mini nuke, I guess. If you're like in a jam or something, then theoretically it'll stun most of the patch, if not highly damage them, and heal you. So, you know, that sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's
I mean,
a
anytime,
better
I'm
shit
not a fan
power.
of dead. I'm not a fan of dead powers. Powers that have to
Exactly.
be dead.
Yeah.
And so if they did that to
Hell, all of
the
them.
dark armor, then I would be really, really happy too.
Mm.
Did they
They
change
actually
it
try to
so
fit
you
it
can
in.
plot damage, or is it just flat damage rate?
Right.
I'd have to actually look. I don't know if they changed how much damage or if it scales the damage based upon your health or not.
Let me scroll back
I
up.
just know that does the health and the endurance are based upon how much you have.
Yep. What it says specifically is it's renamed to Phoenix Rising. You can use it when alive. The effects of the power, damage, healing, and endurance will be stronger the closer the user is to death. Cannot be used if the player is more than 75% health. And power will only make the player invulnerable and grant XP protection if the power is used after death. And damage increase when used while dead related to live. Alright. That doesn't really answer all the questions, but sounds like a few of us are gonna be going on the beta later.
Sounds like a new tune name. The beta later.
The beta later.
Okay, yeah, I believe the damage does actually scale with your hit points. So,
That makes sense.
yeah. So if you use it at 75, when you're just at 75%, then you're gonna only get like 25% of the damage.
Holy shit.
Alright. So, I am back over here on Peregrine Island doing a little bit of trick-or-treating.
That whole secondary set thing, where you can get your powers sooner, that changes a lot of builds.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I saw that and I'm like
Oh.
going like, this does not fight power creep.
No, but it does prevent having... the way that they explained it was to get rid of holes, you know, like power holes. Like a lot of times when you're making a build, you get to like level 26 or something, and you have no options other than power pools to go with at that point. And they
Yeah.
wanted to fill that gap so that you had good choices for powers pretty much all the way until the end. They they wanted to make the epic ones to be able to get them even earlier, but the problem with them is that the patrons, you can only unlock those at a, I think it's basically like level 35.
Yeah.
So they didn't want to make them so that, they would that you would be able to get the powers at 32, but not be able to unlock them until 35. So, yeah.
Oh my god. Light form has been moved to level 32. Oh!
Yep.
Oh! Excuse me. I gotta go be by myself.
It actually doesn't change my Warshade build too much. I guess now for me it comes... I have to ask myself if I really want Vengeance at 18 or not. Because it was real easy for me to pick it up then, because I just have a whole bunch of dead picks. Which, when you're Triform Warshade, that's fine, because you're using the other forms for that. And to be honest, the human form Warshade attacks are kind of crap until you're higher level anyways. So...
And heck, I know I'm gonna be taking my nuke at level 26.
Gonna feel...
That means I can,
Crazy talk.
we can have it for penny.
Oh my god. Oh man. Poor Clamor. Clamor's never gonna know what hit her.
Hey, excuse me while I examine your glorious garage.
Right, I'm looking at my farmer right now, my main, and I've still got a 12-second burn. It's not changing much.
Yeah.
I think if you have recharge slotted in your current burn, you're fine. But if your burn was procced out, then you're gonna be feeling it.
I imagine it's pretty much going to be hitting like the AFK farmers more than anything.
Yeah.
Because they just put it on AFK and just, sit in groups and wait for XP to roll in. Which, I mean, it's technically slower than active farming, but still, It's an active game.
Alright, let's see if I can get into this trick-or-treat league now.
Foot stomp at an earlier level. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Foot
I
stomp
might
it.
actually play my, my SS willpower
oh my
brute
god.
more.
Psionic melee.
Yes.
I didn't even
here's
think
the thing.
about that. Oh my god.
Here's the thing. A lot of times, you were talking about power creep, and I don't think it really does. I don't really think it affects power creep necessarily. I think it just gives people the opportunity to use slots in powers that they want to use rather than stuff that winds up being empty slotted. In a lot of builds, that first power is ignored, and now the second powers are being ignored. And this gives you an opportunity to at least skip something in the secondary that you don't necessarily want to use anyway.
Right.
Or more importantly, be able to pick something up in your secondary that you would rather use rather than something in your primary.
That too.
Dark Servant at 26.
Singularity at 26.
Oh my. But so here's the other thing is like we're talking about moving powers up, but that also means that a lot of the powers that you would normally be mixing into your salad of a build, you wind up taking later. So how is that going to affect like your defensive sets or your secondaries that you would normally be picking up on a regular pace, or even just your power pools? So
Yeah, like when do you take hasten at this point, or like a travel power or a combat travel power kind of thing, you know, like hover and combat jumping and all that.
I try to avoid the temporary travel powers.
Yeah.
Although, you know, I hear that if you spend some time offline over in the Shadow Shards, you can rock it back.
Yeah, I heard that too. Forget when or why.
Yesterday. You heard it yesterday.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I heard it before that too.
Yeah, I probably heard about that before then too. Or you can just go to the fucking auction house with 5,000. Oh, good times.
Badge earned.
Ugh, I'm pretty much... Oh, fucking hell. This league is not working. I've been invited to a second league, but I'm like by myself in a group. And I'm glad I'm a blaster. I'm glad I'm an AoE blaster, but holy crap. Alright.
One of the things that I wish they would really start to look at, and I mean, obviously, I see a little bit of help here in the mercenary set, but they need to revamp assault rifle.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of sets that still need a little bit of look at and polish to make them a little bit nicer compared to some of the newer stuff, and I'm sure they'll eventually get to some of them.
Give me a threat mod to Dark, to Black Dwarf Mire. I want to actually
So
tank...
far, I think they've been doing pretty good at actually, you know, doing a pretty decent balance between re-ramping sets and making some new ones, and,
Yeah.
you know, kind of going into some trouble spots. There's not as many that I can think of at this point. But
I
there's
don't want to
definitely
sound like
from there.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like a fanboy, but I'm a fanboy. I can't really complain about anything that they've done. Though, I'm sure, like all the fire farmers out there are saying, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Bing boom.
the way I see it, like, fire farming is going to evolve to just multi-box fire farming. We'll just find more ways to get more efficient at it.
Yeah. And technically that's kind of actually more efficient anyway, because I know that...
I think the magic number is 3.
Something like that, yeah. Because technically you get like a buff to influence and XP gain the more people you have on the team.
Oh, one change that actually has me a little excited is removing that stealth suppression complication that happens to some powers. So, like, infiltration will stop being Garbo.
Yeah, I know Raven was talking about that, you know, how that was, like, he wasn't really sure why they were doing that, and I can kind of see his opinion on that, because, you know, it definitely means that there's going to be less ability to stack stuff, although theoretically you can, yeah, still stack like the IOs on top of any specific stealth power. It's just that you can't combine powers together, although I don't think that applies to hide, but I'm not sure. But I mean, hide already, you know, makes you invisible, so
Yeah. I guess thinking about
Unless
it
you're-
that way, it kind of reinforces that stalkers are supposed to be the sneaky sneak
Right.
archetype, so... Dull's gonna be heartbroken, though. She'll like stacking that stealth with that superior invis.
super invisibility.
And then getting annoyed when the eyes of the Shadow Shard look through her. You can see her anyways. But I know it just really annoyed me with infiltration, because as a travel power I love infiltration. But like toggling that on and then having that turn off
Hey,
other
taxi!
powers never felt good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey taxi! Hey taxi!
Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
There we go. I'm actually clicking things. Oh, Treat or Treat Tuesday. Oh my god, now I see. I've had that like that all night long. Oh my god. Let's fix that, shall we? It's my fucking... I love my brain sometimes.
The protein one. Dude.
Thank you, Taxi. Oh wait, no, it was intentional. So potential viewers would come in and like go, treat or treat? Don't you mean trick or treat? And then get that viewer engagement. Well, now I've just sabotaged myself.
Did you say stabbershage?
Yeah, stabbertaged. Taxi is done with trick or treating. Oh, more cat alarm.
That sounded more like cat skydiving.
Oh, Taxi, I'm just glad that finally getting all the badges is within reach. The fact that the 5 new Halloween badges give you 2 Aethers each means that it just takes like 10 tunes for me to get the last of the badges I'm missing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with any but Jane. I already got the 5 badges earlier on her.
So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just getting badges on a handful of tunes and dumping all my Prismatic Aether in my personal base.
There you go.
I think Aventus is going to steal all the Aether for himself. Yep, exactly. How much Aether do we have? We have 5. How many badges? Still got a little ways to go, though. I'm not in a large league, so I have 3 more of those badges to get. Let's see. Raven needs the banners and 25 more costumes, but he's pretty much done. Here's the event to finish up his Aether badges. I have to remember that I need to actually be clicking on doors. It's just so easy to just keep on smashing buttons on a blaster. Ah, let's see. Oh, Berry Mary. So, Taxi, how are you doing tonight?
He's doing meh.
You doing meh?
Meh.
Mer?
Meh.
Der. Murder?
Meh.
Oh my.
Oh, I
Yet
can't believe you
another
did that.
victim of the disease.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh my. Pred took it. What's the altitis? What am I
It's
making?
Not for tonight. I'm
Okay.
gonna make a custom request.
Okay.
You need to make a Halloween themed tune.
Okay. I will make a Halloween themed tune.
Your choice, hours, and costume. Just make one. Whenever you want.
It's going to be very soon. Alright, Taxi. Well, I hope you have a fantastic night, and I appreciate you stopping by.
Night, meow meow.
Not taxi.
We love you, Taxi!
Now while she's gone, fill her
She's gone.
station with doggy.
God, she hasn't left anywhere.
I think I've gotten 3 of them.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Got a
And guess
jar of
what's
dirt.
inside it?
1, 2, 3. Okay, so 2 more.
How many are there?
There are 5 new badges.
You're
And the
no
way,
fun.
the way I've been tracking it is, well, for me, most of my tunes don't have chromatic aether on them. So the second they're up to 10 is when I know I have all 5. But there's
You're
one
supposed
for...
to see how far you can yank them along. Say 27.
But the fact that we have quadruple rewards coming out of this too, like, let's see, radio missions probably aren't going to be happening for a little bit, and I know the mothership raids took a pretty big hit too. Let's see, they didn't even get a second mothership raid today. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't surprise me. Like, Halloween's great, but it definitely pulls people away from the mothership raid. And I guess in another sense, it's kind of okay. I know mothership raids get very monotonous for some people. Like, generally more than one a week, and I start really, like going... And of course, if you're a puller on a mothership raid, like, pulling massive groups of mobs feels great and all, but you often miss out on merits just because if you do it in the public zone, you're gonna be out of range of when mobs die.
Yep.
Which is why it should be done on an instance level instead of just being an open zone.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, there is an instant version of it, but nobody on Everlasting does it.
No, over in Indom they were doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's like a level requirement for the instance version, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct, 35.
You need to have you gotta have the badge for the Vanguard member badge.
Which is like 2 seconds as soon as you enter the zone.
Yeah.
It's just, you gotta be 35, so...
I want to power level my tune.
Well, now's your chance, everybody! Come to Hotel California, here in Peregrine Island.
It's such
Living
a
in a
lovely
fun
place.
Hotel Peregrine Island.
Get out of my head, Zero.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely place.
Such a
For
lovely
zombie babies.
place! Oh, I think that is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's see who else is 50 on my team, because I just don't want to get people murdered. Alright, let's make this guy leader.
Murdered.
Make team leader. Think.
It's your problem now.
Welcome to leadership.
Hey, at least I made a level 50, like, team leader. Not sure how many leagues are going right now. Let's use this spiffy new shout-out command.
Shout out!
You guys have a good night.
Good night, sir.
All right, Myth. I hope you feel better.
Me too. Thanks.
Yep, giving a shout out to the Crow Show because he was like running Trick or Treat League earlier today, and he was like talking about how he didn't have so much time to actually engage in the fight. He's too busy trying to shuffle teams around, make sure people aren't getting the level bug, managing all the invites. It is not an easy thing at all.
Yep.
Ook. All right. Right. It's actually about that time to let the dogs go outside. So we are going to take a short break, and then afterwards, find another adventure to go on.
Okay.
Be right back, everyone.
Yep.
Alright. Going back live now.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. Alright, everybody.
Yeah.
Meow.
I'm not ready. I'm not
Oh.
ready. You can't
Oh,
come back
okay.
now.
Alright, hold on. I'll go back.
wait.
I'll go back to be right back. Alright, they can't hear you. 3, 2, 1. Alright, now they can
Alright.
hear
Is
you.
this thing on?
Alright. Alright, hold on. Okay, ready? Ready. Okay.
Okay.
And then she kicked me right in the balls.
Yeah, that doll's brutal.
Damn it, doll.
Damn it, doll! Oh, and for people that care, protein water.
Snicker.
Alright, I'm actually going to check something on this guy real quick. Which task force am I missing? Alright. Missing a whole bunch of them. I'm missing Manticore, I'm missing Citadel. I'm missing Synapse. This guy needs to do all the things.
Someone said Synapse?
Yeah! You guys want to do a Synapse?
Someone get a hold of Doll.
Doll.
I got 2 birds. Alright. But yes, I'm going to run a Synapse. Right. With the mention of Synapse, I has to go to bed. This thing, no! I don't want to go to Woodsman. Trial, uncheck Woodsman. Let's try this again. There's Synapse. Alright.
Can't believe he was checking Woodsma. I distinctly heard turn your head and cough.
Oh, everybody's disappearing for Synapse. That's okay, guys. You don't have to join me for
No,
Synapse.
I'm there. Hold on. Just let me finish up my costume here.
I'm back.
You doing a Halloween costume, Zero?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
No, I'm just working on something new. Something a bit strange.
Something to win some more costume contests.
Nah, not this one.
I heard you've been winning a lot of those lately.
I have been quite fortunate.
I heard we were doing a Tinpex.
No, that actually changed into Synapse. Well, Zero, it sounds like you and I are going to be duoing this Synapse.
Sweet. We can do this.
I just need a switch.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I was getting tons of levels. You had to spoil that with something else that'll get tons of levels.
Yeah, selling all the crap. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to my base, grab some base buffs. Because I'm going to get electrocuted.
Synapse is what? 15 to
Yep.
20?
15 plus.
Alright.
Boom.
My new mastermind could use it, so I'll be right there.
All right.
The concept of the new Roadhouse here is the Thug's Cold Dominion, so when she's using Cold Dominion, she's actually giving everybody beer or some form of booze.
Beer, 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 beer.
I was debating between Dark Miasma and Cold Dominion. Dark Miasma would have been like the chalk dust that you would put on the end of a cue stick and when you're racking up a billiard ball. But a friend of mine convinced me I should go Cold Dominion just for the whole booze aspect.
Well, I mean, every beer needs ice. I mean, you got to keep it cool. You can't have a warm beer.
No, and I tried to make the ice look as close to alcohol as I could, though I also went with low. There won't be blockiness involved, so people will be spared that. No, I do need to level up.
Let's go to salvage. All right.
I will be the Roadhouse, so I'm almost there.
Look, you awesome
actually,
people already up here.
Let me train up first. Let's see. Yeah, definitely want Frostworks.
And Dork the Great. Is that one of you guys?
That's me.
Oh, damn it.
There's Roadhouse.
Davis.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's Gene.
It's me.
Unfortunately, with Nova at level 26, you still won't be able to Nova all over Clockwork.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's a little too much Novaing. Unfortunately, I won't be able to have
No,
my
it's
bruiser
never
with me on
it's
this.
never enough Novaing.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, depends on how you Nova it. Let's see. Frostwork.
Never know until you Nova.
All right.
It's just power.
All right, got everybody in Discord. Open up
And just-
stream. If anybody wants to join for a silly, fun, quickie synapse.
Synapse quick. That doesn't fit in the same sentence.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I did it in an hour and 8 minutes the other day, or yesterday actually.
Yeah, the naps part is key.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have to go without me. I can't do this.
Grab
All
and I
right,
ended
man.
up in-
Good night, Sandy.
Take it easy, Sandpit.
No,
Hope
I was back in, so
you take care of
Yeah.
you.
I'll hang out and channel for a little bit, but I just can't. I don't see myself committing to being able to do this.
Oh yeah, I should have grabbed that. Oh well, I'll worry about it later. There you go. You can have more hit points. I thought.
You have chat bubbles turned on, sir.
Yep. Multiple people whispering me all at the same time. Sorry about that. All right.
There we go.
Alrighty.
I got TT for the first mission.
Awesome.
I'm gonna get some tea real fast. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I believe once he returns with tea, I will get this thing started.
Give LFG another blast. There you go.
Alright, yeah. Last call, last spot. Last spot for Synapse.
Eat and bake.
What kind of tea?
Is it twisted?
No, unfortunately, that's just homemade tea using. Hell, I don't even know. I think Lipton or some shit. Nothing fancy, nothing like green tea or any of that other stuff. Just tea.
All right, got one person swapping to his tanker, so this is gonna make for a pretty interesting run. And some of you know I kind of like running Synapse with 2 tanks because it means one tank handles everything while the other tank rounds things up.
So I should spam the cages and the cinders and the flash fire before you guys can get them rounded up.
Yeah, use your route first. That's how it works always. We got to run this like it's Bargain Basement Crew. Better yet, bring a hurricane character. That way you just throw shit everywhere.
Oh my god, Hurricane on Clockwork.
This is one, but I didn't take it.
You just want to launch things into orbit.
I still don't understand why Clockwork have a negative knock resistance.
Well, they're supposed to show that they're fragile. All right, showtime. Mission is up.
Yeah, one thing I do love is all the things they've done for the melee costumes. because it makes you want to make those other sets just to have that costume piece.
Oh, definitely.
Alright, I am currently streaming on Twitch. Chat is covered. I'll try not to make a fool of myself.
Waiting for mobs
Too
to
late.
gather.
Yeah, I'll be just sweeping the groups forward.
You don't even have a sweep.
There you go, Diethok. Have some extra health.
I'm a potato.
Hey, Zero, you're a potato.
A potato! He's a potato. Who's a tomato?
Just trying to get on the aggro list of everything. I did a little jog.
They're stopping it. Yeah.
Tiered.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Hey, Tier. Have some hit points.
Okay. Switch chat. Apparently you're poo-poo heads.
Oh! What have you done? Did it work? Oh, it did work. Well, it kind of worked.
Ladies and gentlemen, murder ball.
Yeah. Multiple murder balls.
I really like that purple and green. It looks great.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
Talking about me, right?
Yes. Purple and green blasts.
This was dead
Dead
end,
end.
but it needed to be cleared.
Yep. I mean, we're seeking out electrical problems, so that just means kill everything.
Kill everything until
Apparently.
Boomtown. Yeah, I just completely whiffed everything.
Congratulations.
Yep.
He's still trying to decide where he's going to be.
Whoa.
Whoever whiffed it Missed it.
Yeah.
I'm behind the box
Oh.
here.
Here, as far as the hide thing goes, from my understanding, I was talking with somebody else. They said that hide still stacks with all the stealth stuff. At least that's what they told me.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Pretty much like the only exception to it, apparently, from what it looks like. But yeah, pretty much means that stalkers are still going to be the king of stealth, essentially.
Well, I mean, that was their one job they had for the longest time until they actually buffed them. I mean, poor Baka, all we used him for was binge bait.
Wow, this was the first. No, this is probably the smallest map I've seen of this.
Yeah, I was
Mission.
expecting a little bit more too.
Don't jinx it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna knock on wood. I knocked on wood.
I'm not going to say anything until we pass it, because, yeah. Me and Greb ended up on a run that gave us every long map possible. Including, I think, well, I won't say. Okay, where are they? Hello, Clockwork.
I
Where
wonder
are
if
you?
somebody else is running this.
Wow, I taunted this
Here comes
guy
the
and he
ambush.
just does not care. Four more clock. We'll just fly on over to Puzzy. Two more. No more.
Oh.
Oh, good, he is heading in the right direction.
Beat you.
Do 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 do.
Rude Gene might need to be checked out. She's got this weird blue trail that's trailing after her. She got a leak or something?
It's rocket boots.
I don't think
Rocket
they're
boots,
supposed to do
rocket
that.
boots.
Oh, that's a dead end.
Fine. I will just keep on spamming Santa Moo. I mean Shadow Mall.
Darn it. Made me think of a cow name that somebody already has, Sands of Moose.
Womp womp.
Sands of Whiff.
Did they? Oh, goody.
We have 2 elevators. Go us.
That's why I said, oh, goody.
For efficiency.
Wow, there's 2 groups here.
Damn it.
No.
Not for long.
I pushed the wrong keybind and blew them everywhere. My bad.
Blew them?
I blew
Mistake.
them.
That's what she said?
Yeah, I blew those clocks.
Oh,
Wow.
those rusty clocks.
Hope you have your tetanus shots.
Sure, the pickup tank is thrilled with me right now.
Oh, lovely. This room.
It looks like we cleared this section.
This section's going to take a while.
Hmm. This is the Russian roulette room.
It's not worth it.
Or is it the fishing hole room?
It's the multi-level room. You kind of have to hop around to get anywhere in.
Oh.
God, I love the arsonist. It's like, I've got all these ranged attacks. Let me go up there and punch them instead.
Well, hopefully they'll work better in page 5. Let's see.
I think the only way that will happen is if they delete the bra option from the arsonist.
Tries notes on that guy. Nope, still an idiot.
So you want your arsonist to run around braless?
Yes.
Jiggle physics.
Oh yeah, I should turn that off. That probably explains why I'm draining it current so much.
We did it!
Nice.
Now let's do it 3 more times.
We'll leave the gears behind. They won't do anything.
Yeah, they
Innocent.
won't act like Bender and just multiply.
I'm gonna laugh if we have to come back to this building.
Whee! All right. The room I don't particularly
It seems like it's completely unfair when me and Tyr run into the same tunes.
Kablabo.
Me or is this map darker than it normally is?
You're darker than you normally are. I have that trouble a lot where I think I have to adjust my gamma because sometimes it appears darker.
Yeah.
I honestly wish you could turn off the gamma adjustment in the game. I mean, even in window mode, it still adjusts your gamma.
I mean, lookups. Yep, there's groups upstairs.
Yep.
Where? I don't see any groups.
Come closer. I'll show you a group.
No, not a grope, a group.
Oh. Okay.
I heard grope myself.
Well, I said
Yeah,
group,
he's
so.
channeling doll.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Need your help.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, we need your help.
I just love it. I sit there and turn around and look at my posse here. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm missing one. Is he dead? Look down, he's still there. Then I turn around and it's like, oh, right, he's in melee range with the rest of the game. Everybody else.
I didn't realize this character had so much work I had to get done as far as accolades go. Well, I know what I'll be doing with him over the next couple of days. Runner? Runner, runner!
I saw he had a bow and arrow. I think it was Jeremy Runner.
Wow.
He might even be cockeyed.
Get me out of range. Victory!
That's another set of gears we're leaving behind.
They gotta repopulate somehow.
Oh, same building, it looks like. Or is it?
Same building.
Wow. Well, I guess that's what
happens
happens
when
when
you
we
leave
leave
the
that gear behind.
Whoops! We're fucked up, guys!
They
Okay, for a minute.
propagated that fast.
They're like rabbits.
That was more like cockroaches.
For hamsters. That might be Richard here.
David, what's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? I have an upset doggo. Who, after I ended stream last night, immediately stopped being upset.
Turtle sounds.
Turtle sounds.
They were too high, they hurt his ears.
He just wanted to He just wanted you to give him attention instead of that computer you have.
Yeah. The Tinker has that one. I'm not going to take his mojo. Whoa, whoa, glitchy.
What happened to our blaster?
Oh, they said
they
they
were doing laundry and taking their dog out. That
Yep.
Oh, okay. I guess I see that in the chat now.
They didn't want the juicy experience.
I always feel like happy following the Black Widow around when I finally kill a clock that was by himself. I got him!
Looks like most of us went this way.
yeah, it looks like a big room's over this way. Oh, at least it's not the laboratory.
It's raining. It's pouring. Everything's dead.
I'm going to hang out beside the open doorway and hope Hank's heard this way.
I'm gonna get bodied by clockwork.
Where'd you go? Oh, there'd you go.
Yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Yeah, I think I just gotta come out here.
Yeah, you just gotta come out of that closet there, Diethog.
That's one small studio you got there.
It answers so many things. So much more comfortable now.
Alright. Well, I see one dancing around on the map.
Yep. We're all swarming for it. Oh. There we go.
Oh. Somebody found it.
We all did. It's like, get him!
I'm going to the first posse, I guess.
There is no guess.
It's only one phone, and then you have to go a mission.
Oh, I know. Isn't this a 5.1?
No, it's
1 point.
Pausing in the phone.
After this is the 5 point, and we go to boom.
Yep. They built something.
They built
Back
the
in-
city.
On clock and roll.
That construction's that's been there since when they started up this coming storm. We're going to build a rocket base here, and that never happened.
We're all gonna live on the moon.
Yeah. I mean, because in Port Oaks, they had a similar construction. This highway that's going nowhere.
With the talking heads.
But at least when you're on it, you have blue wind in your hair.
Still
Well,
going back to that. Warm smell of. Never mind. I'm not going in. I'm not going there.
Walking
We
through.
already were there. I'm not going back.
But it's afterwards, it's like Groundhog Day. We can go back.
Well, yeah, that's accurate.
Smash all the gears.
Yay, you hit them.
All right. Beep, beep boop. Save the Nico!
Which one?
All of them. Right. Looks like you guys found stuff to play with in another wing.
Hmm.
Wow, lots of stuff. Alright, David, calm down, buddy. I know I got noise suppression software, but boy. Gonna have to grab this dog and start playing one-handed.
Okay.
Was that a euphemism?
Here, that was a beautiful reverse.
That's a promise.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing at the last moment. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll go back.
There's something somewhere. Oh, another elevator.
Yep.
Yep. All right, let's bribe the dogs.
Ooh, I came out under the floor. Nice.
And you get. See if that calms them down a little bit. If not, David will have to be on stream. You guys are just gonna have to put up with having an old black puppy in your face. Black poodle. Not a puppy. Though I always call him my puppy. It's actually kind of funny. That dog was a pain in the ass when he was younger. And now that he's older, he's definitely mellowed out.
Wait, that's Mellow?
Yeah, that's Mellow. He was a very aggressive dog before. And he just did like a 180.
Alright, this is the patrol.
Yep.
There's an ambush coming. Who's it chasing? Chasing you, Zero.
Oh, hello, ambush. Leaving me right behind.
Alright, I'm gonna touch this phone inappropriately.
I touched it! You did it! It's Bertha time! Come on, game.
Get your ass to Boomtown.
No. Wrong one.
What about the
That's
rest of
one I
me?
wanted.
You can leave that behind.
We just want the ass.
Well, I don't want to put billboards myself. Whoa! We're all here.
Thank you all.
Welcome.
In we go. Doll, where were you? We're doing your favorite task force.
Yeah, doll.
You have to answer for yourself.
Time to find Bertha. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's Bertha. We don't have to clear all.
I mean, you did put a time limit of, what, 6 hours, so it's like you expected us to anyways.
I don't know if there's a Bertha in this pile, but I'm gonna hope there is.
I think the entire floor is here.
So chances are they are.
Watch Bertha have been on the last floor.
No, keep going. I'm final one for
Leak oil, they can die. There we go. Exit button.
I'll take the TTE.
I think that tank dragged them all there. I have no idea what you're talking about.
FTT again.
Time to get some Long Tom. Phrasing?
Nope, that's your thing.
Is he showing you his thing again?
Yeah. He's dangerously close to that X rating on his stream.
Okay, if I just go right after target.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, this looks like the small map too.
Is. Okam's dead. Need to kill the room.
Quick, tell him a dad joke. That'll kill him.
What did one clockwork say to another clockwork?
I don't
have
know.
time for this.
You're shocking.
Oh.
That's it for tonight's stream, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh man.
See you guys next week. I'll be going on vacation earlier.
This is when Tyr is going to get visited by the ghost of Christmas Statesman at this point for that one.
Do you know what your dog and your cell phone have in common? No, doll. I don't know what my dog and cell phone have in common. And oh dear God, look at all those clockwork running up the ramp. Yeah, that's some mastermind aggro right there.
Oh God.
Right, we'll keep them separated.
Oh, how do you know dad jokes like that but still don't have a sarcasm meter?
Alright, let's recruit Nemesis Bot. See what he has to say. What did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. Nothing. Sorry, Nembot. Nobody liked that one at all. Yeah, that didn't even get a groan.
Don't violate it.
Yeah, they'll teach you to talk to 8s.
Hey.
Who's got the next TT?
What's on CD?
I can use mine.
Yay!
Investigate the warehouse. By investigate, they mean burn it to the ground?
I think this one we have to. It's pretty much a kill-all because we have to.
Yeah,
we have the
gotta
hostages and
rescue
stuff.
everyone. Priest, a rabbi, a blonde, a redhead, a lawyer, and a talking horse all walk into a bar. Bartender looks up and says, "What, is this a joke?"
That one.
Well played, Rake.
Yeah.
That's it. Last time I picked bronze for any of you guys. It's all gold from now on. Getting grief for the 6-hour timer.
Well, the funny thing is when Greb and I did Synapse, he set it to the gold timer, the 1 hour and a half, Unfortunately, we kept getting every long map, including the at least 2 experimental labs during the science lab parts in each map. And by the hour and a half mark, I don't even think we'd reached Boomtown yet.
Oof.
What difficulty were you guys doing it at?
It was at +0, and everybody was working well. There were no deaths or anything like that. It was just all the longest maps. Probably didn't help that I think the majority of the team was like controllers and low damage ATs and stuff like that, but yeah.
Looking for people to save.
Just look for the body bags.
What is this, the Shadow Shard? Alright. If you have a little green nut in your left hand and a little green nut in your right hand, what else do you have? Oh dear. Doll, am I gonna regret this?
Yes, you do. You will.
Alright, Doll, give it to us.
I don't even there's no point that you could be ready for this, I swear.
I can't kick you out. You gotta actually zone out.
Kermit the Frog Undivided Attention.
Oh, good job, Doll. Because of that, we're gonna shout out Doll.
Why must there be songs about rainbows? Doll's got my nuts in her hands.
Doll, you've gotta clip that. We have to remember that forever. Looking for the Clockwork Lord, yeah.
And then we have Babbage after this one.
Either of those is the Clockwork Lord. There he is. Oh, I'll bring him with me. Clockwork Lord is dead. You guys messed him up. Good job. You too can have a shout out from Dythok. All you gotta do is tell a really bad joke. It could be a dad joke. It could be a dark joke. Just don't go X-rated or get me banned off of Twitch. Then the joke's on me. What's the smartest thing to ever come out of a woman's mouth? Einstein.
Oh no.
Oh. He earned it. Overwatch 2.
Boy, Everlasting TFs can't make up what the message of the day is going to be.
Don't know if this is considered part of the room, but it's dying anyways.
Oh, we still have the other side.
You are most welcome, doll. What's better than a dozen roses on a piano?
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, everyone, brace yourself.
I got a flower.
2 lips on my organ.
And Oregon.
Well,
Well, Zero inserted himself into that
depends on
one,
your
so...
point of view. I'm not too excited about on somebody else's organ. Right, I was assisting in one earlier where he actually spawned up on the top of the highway.
Alright.
I had one where he spawned on top of the roof of a building just under the tram.
Well, he will make us...
He's right here.
On the highway. I'm gonna summon a pet.
Okay.
There it is.
Who's sending me messages on my phone? Is it you, doll? Nope. I think it was saying that Molly Muck went live. Yeah, we're fighting for threat back and forth. I'm out of endurance. I'm gonna lose this match. Go.
Hooray!
Fuck yeah. Now, who would like to go to Posse?
Yeah. Wait, nope. My mission teleport's not back up. Yeah.
I'll go to Posse.
Okay.
Got my day job.
You said
Yay.
day job, right?
Yes, day job. Day. No, I have to give props to Pretzel tonight. It has not pissed me off with the music it's been playing. Sometimes it does some duds, but tonight's been pretty good.
It's too far away. I have to go down. See, Myth would have laughed right there.
Two men broke into a drugstore and stole all the Viagra. The police put out an alert to be on the lookout for two hardened criminals. Well played, Rake. You got chuckles out of everyone for that one. That was so good, Rake. You're going to be VIP for a day. Now you can link all the things. Just don't link stuff that'll get me banned. I'm coming! I'm coming!
That's what she said.
What she said.
Hey.
Sadly, no.
On your other monitor.
Yep, don't share Pornhub, or Chatterbait, or Fansly, or OnlyFans, or... Alright, I'll stop there.
I did not hear you say X hamster, so I can show that.
Oh God.
What about all the various anti-nets and stuff?
Well, none of you guys are VIPs, so... safe there.
Yeah, but we're giving suggestions.
Oni fans, yeah. There we go. That's what we're talking about, guys, right? We're talking about that stalker?
That's a pretty funny name. I like that one.
I think we ruined it, guys. I think we're over an hour. I see 5 hours left on the timer.
Womp womp.
Womp womp womp. That thing has opportunity on it. scaredy here. Oh, no, doll, it's right here.
I mean, you did show them pretty well with the Sands of Whiff, right?
Sands of Whiff.
He's upstairs in the room.
In the room. Oh my.
The room.
The room.
What with the boo?
Oh man, I still remember when I initially leveled up this character. Doll was doing a fire farm, and here I am. The second I hit 18 to pick up invincibility, I'm just charging into the fire farm packs. And because of the strength of invincibility and just invulnerability in general, I was surviving pretty well. Made Doll's life harder, but I wasn't dying. Remember, Doll, you loved me that day. You are trying to do me a favor, and I just made your life so much harder. Let's zap him. There we go.
Hit points.
And dead.
1 hour, 3 minutes.
We failed.
Yeah, we did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no deaths.
Heck yeah. Call that in. Alright. Thanks everyone, that was fun. Alright. I'm checking the time now. It's about 1:15.
Sorry, did you say 1/4 yin?
Yeah, I said exactly that. Let me tell the group that.
I definitely need to go to bed.
No!
Oh,
No!
yes. Oh.
No!
Yeah.
Work.
Yeah, I wish I could.
It's 20 minutes.
Yep, I'll do it at base level. Will not bump up the difficulty. See, I'm even turning down my level to -1. There you go.
Guess we better head to Indy Port then. I do need yin on this character. There's what I was looking for.
Oh, we're running Penelope Inn, Rake. If you show up at Penelope Inn real quick, I'll throw you an invite.
Oh yeah, I better level up. That's always a good thing.
Doing it at doll settings. Yep, I'm doing it at doll settings. Yeah, smashing gates.
What's this character's name I wanted?
Bob.
Well, besides Bob. And one more there.
Do we want heals or damage?
Yes.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Bring your arrow defender, your trick arrow defender for all the heals.
Yeah, shoot people in the ass.
Here, feel better with an arrow in your ass.
Let's see, is there a natural vendor?
Look, I'm a
here?
doctor. I shoot people in the ass.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. Like in the secret world, you heal people by shooting them with a machine gun. That was my favorite healing.
I was trying to think of what game you heal with bullets, and that was the one.
I mean, I love playing as an assault rifle blood healer in Secret World. Especially when you're playing on nightmare difficulty because of the reflect shield. You really had to be good, or you were going to die a lot.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Hey, Rick.
We're doing well, I was gonna let me phrase this properly. Instead of saying we're doing we are going to run a Penelope Inn.
Yeah.
No one's doing nothing here.
We're
gonna win the end.
Because everyone's a consenting adult.
I don't
Especially-
remember any paperwork to sign.
Especially Penelope. Penelope, you're an adult. All right, showtime. I agree.
Hey, showtime.
Gold.
Wait, don't go. Don't. Oh, too late.
Oh, yay. Gotta summon all my pets again.
Sure, it's hard mashing buttons.
Everybody loves Penny.
Why'd you go to that group?
Because I wasn't thinking. How you doing tonight, Viv?
Viv!
Hey, Viv, if you tell us a joke, I'll give you a shout out. That's the theme for tonight. Oh, okay, there we go. There's the last group of freaks. I did a circle. Even if you're not a streamer, you can tell a joke in chat, I'll give you a shout out.
What's the difference between pink and purple?
I don't know. What is the difference between pink and Doing it. Doing it. That's what the last game Zero was playing.
Guess what?
It's nothing!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not hear me?
What?
You didn't squeeze it hard enough.
Oh. Oh, well. Oh dear.
No dear, Asuhai Rasu.
Okay, I heard a puppy that time.
That was Zero. He's squeezing it too hard this time.
Oh.
What's the difference between purple and black? It's whatever the hell Zero's doing right now.
I love how this one guy just standing over here. My friends will be back. Sure, they'll be back. There's no problems.
Right, we running through?
Yeah. You're running through.
Game's gonna have them beat before we get there.
Maybe.
Badge earned. Gladiator unlocked. Trick-or-treating is definitely on right now. You can power level yourself in City of Heroes.
Gladiator unlocked. That sounds kinky, but that's between him and her.
Gladiator.
That'd be Gladiator.
Yeah, she wasn't into the monster part.
Just telling the team we're going speedy since Jane is a responsible adult.
As I'm trying to be, but not
You're a
really.
responsible adult. What are you playing City of Heroes for?
I know.
This is only for degens like us.
That's like a pure oxymoron right there. Responsible adults playing as City of Heroes players.
But yep, Cardboard, trick-or-treating is the thing to do right now. There's like quadruple rewards for it and everything. And new badges.
Sorry, Zero. I didn't see you go in there. Somebody else first.
What are you guys gonna be for Halloween?
I'm gonna be a responsible adult.
A responsible.
Got
That's
my
pretty
head.
scary.
It's my Halloween costume.
I didn't say he's going to be a responsible adult. Everybody's going to
He did it.
and then throw stone.
Oh my god. Alright. Think. Alright, 2 members left, so it's downstairs.
You know, upstairs?
Now,
Yes,
somebody
upstairs.
Didn't get released, right?
Okay, the damn...
Oh, no.
the elevator. Wherever the heck this elevator's taking us.
The Wonka Vader. We're going sideways.
You go sideways, upways, no ways, and every ways. Oh, I'm going back up because that's a stunner.
Make sure you don't confuse the Wonkavator with the Wankavator.
Oh.
That
Don't
one
they
just
both have
goes
the
up
same
and down.
purpose though?
One goes up and down rapidly.
The other one gets purple.
And angry.
There we go.
Yes, I have the TT.
In the blue
I
button.
think.
It's TT time.
Need to see if mine's on. No, mine's a recharge. So yeah, I got the TT. As soon as I can click on a spot that isn't a fence.
Okay, it's your first offense.
I like how my bruiser is standing. He's kind of like at this odd 10-degree off tilt angle. Oh, it's everybody's favorite.
It is. We're going fast.
Yeah, I should have skipped that.
Here's the raid leader. Yeah, that's a couple of my socials. And I'm probably going to be adding Instagram to that shortly. I'll show you guys what Dythok's been doing after stream.
Isn't that for OnlyFans?
Buying his own stuff for that?
Don't worry, you're all old enough for it.
Are we? Are we really?
He's trying something new that's different. He's picking nose pumps instead of licking earphones.
Alright. 2 more raid leaders.
Okay, I have the... Somebody else throw it, because I've got the knockdown product.
Is there a raid leader in this group? Or I just like completely miss him?
He's dead.
He's dead. My bruiser was giving him some kidney love.
No, I mean right before the elevator.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's where he is. Unless somebody already dragged him. Looks like this group is smaller than normal, so they might have dragged. Somebody might have dragged him.
Oh, there he is.
There we go.
Make everybody suffer.
My pants!
Underpants, man.
I'm telling you, you should stay up all night. No, no, no. I'm being a responsible adult.
I don't want to see your glorious butt.
I have work in the morning. Look, if you just stay up a few more hours, then you don't have to go to sleep. And you will be the hero of City Heroes. Off with your head.
Poor Rude.
And if you stay up even a few more hours, you don't have to worry about going to work.
And if you wear metal pants.
Yeah, problem with that is work is basically where I am. Because I work from home.
Now we know. Don't use that against them. We did it!
did it.
All right, everybody out and right back in.
In we go!
Glamour? Hardly know her.
Put that there for the benefit of the folks that are lagging behind killing mobs.
My APT is up.
Ooh.
My crotch! My glorious crotch working at home.
Check out my glorious crotch!
Crotch.
Oh,
Crotch!
poor Tears sounds tired now.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Go, Zero. Go get her. Or take Beth up.
I'm off. I'm off.
David, it's okay, buddy. We're almost done here. Oh, my poor dog is just freaking out.
Nobody went to get her.
I'm ATTing the group.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm gonna bring her out. Hello there.
Somebody's
And everybody
gonna
just
follow
ran
you.
in. And they're
Alright,
fine.
come back out. Alright.
Aw.
I can hear that one.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we heard it.
Almost DC'd out of there.
Don't worry, buddy. We're being responsible adults.
That's what we'd like to try to tell ourselves, right?
I'm gonna click all the things if you guys can manage to aggro most of the mobs inside.
This will be interesting.
Well, you can't spell fun without FU.
Damn it. I fell down.
Okay, on our way back.
Climber, are you up there just shooting me? Yes.
Yes.
Get down here.
And I'm heading there with a B-num.
There we go. Yay, Clamor's dead. Bad turn! Doggy, it's okay! Why am I stuck? There we go. There we go. 17 minutes.
17 minutes. There we go.
Yay.
3 minutes to spare.
Very fast.
Eggs and tea.
All right.
Good night.
Good night, cheer, and everybody, we're gonna be ending the stream soon, so say what you're supposed to say.
Night Twitch!
Good night, Twitch!
Night Twitch.
And I'll catch everybody later myself, because I'm gonna double
Here's
up and
David.
log.
And I'm gonna give him another doggy treat for you, doll.
Oh,
Yep.
Alright, we call this in. Alright, time to end the stream for the night. Alright, let's go to ending soon. Alright, well, we are going to be raiding Molly shortly, but let's do a quick shout out for some people that snuck on in. Like Viv. Hey there, Viv. I love Viv. She gets into, well, I mean, she tells the stories of City of Heroes. What's not to love about that? We have missed you, Viv. I know I've missed you. And then do another shout out for the lovely Dollhouse who puts up with so much. Doll tends to stream on Sundays, and she often gives back to the community, doing fire farms, accolade runs, that sort of thing. And lately, doing Basement Heroes. Doll is a blast. And then we got Rake. Made him VIP for a day for his joke. And looks like he's streaming Overwatch 2, which just came out. Let's see, who else joined us earlier? Yeah, for a little bit there, we also had Raven. Raven tends to play and stream City of Heroes during the afternoon. Well, at least for me, it's the afternoon. But yes, it has been a fun night. It's great to have Halloween. Great to be able to start trick-or-treating. And let's get ready to show the love to Molly Muck. Everybody, get your emotes ready. All right, thanks again for the fun tonight, guys, and I will see you all tomorrow.